What's up everybody, this is Vendetta. I'm hoping that we're doing fantastic whatever you are, whoever you are, wherever you are. I'm having a really good day. Sorry I didn't stream lately, but yo, we back baby, we out here. Yo, gonna keep playing on Clever Rise, one of our latest stream for this game. Where we are right now is we just beat the girl that was betrayed by Dwahalim. We know why they betrayed her, we know what happened exactly, we know why it was Sean, making me love Dwahalim. Now we're gonna take a forbidden road, because we're under the bad guy world, right?
As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything.
The only way is forward.
To save Shion and Dana.
So, yo, the last stream was so many cutscenes, it was crazy. The only thing I changed, the only thing I did in the last, because I've been playing for like 15 minutes, I've just been working out a bit because, yo, I felt like this is...
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's
is this my room?
You visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Can I go there before?
We should go through that room some more before...
Oh, dude. Invisible wall, which sucks.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
It is.
The laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Let's check it out. Let's check out our room. Ah, Forbidden Zone. Yes, that's what I name.
For the people of Lenegis, Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority.
Sovereign is often.
One true ruler who presides over all remnants. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Oh, sorry guys. Just eating. Oh! It's been killed because, yo. Oh my god. Even, yeah, I just thought that attack is worth it. Mental defense. Another one. Inferno punch. Nice. Let's go. Creep Battles game. Party member. That's so good. Max AG, super important too. Okay, that's it. Oh, did I do I'm missing Shion. I'm not used to Shion. Oh, we're missing is also Wimwa. Insert opponent P, increase down damage. I think this is better. I think this is a better choice. Reduce arc time during combo. Dude. Hell yeah. No one.
I think I can make this work.
I'm gonna heal.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy.
Oh my god.
So as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Holy shit.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more.
Research.
Into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens.
Okay.
In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, I found something wow.
Names with the title Test Subjects.
Sovereign.
It's your call.
Please, please, yes, yes. Nice.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds. Even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I found one that was successful.
Varan.
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me.
Right here
in this lab.
Yeah, but look at us right now. How strong we are. Thanks to them.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? That means...
She's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Holy shit, imagine.
But what about the winners of the crown contest?
Does this mean?
Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Imagine, holy shit, that's a lie.
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and...
Oh my god, imagine.
When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest.
Only 2.
It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
That's actually pretty important.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
Doesn't mean a shit.
She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
Just how is she involved?
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
What you mean?
I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. Won't
How
be
do you
able to
find out?
read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the sovereign,
Sheesh.
and Volron as well. Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
For what? I'm just fine.
I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything.
Yeah, but it's still kind of messed up.
It's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen...
Very, very real fear.
No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Of course, thank you. I appreciate it. At least Dwellin grew on me since the last stream. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay now.
You know? Discovering. Okay. I risk the final when they take place. Like the maiden. Oh, that's important. Maiden has 7 support mechanics for the spirit. Oh, each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. And then subject service function, providing the summoning with the slim and dark astral, a lack in tandem with the Rena Alma. During the ceremony, its part is responsible for astral enemy. The degree of intimacy between the summoning has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Child? Okay, no, nothing. It basically said that if they go closer, they're gonna get stronger. Another one. Ooh. Not good. Let's get some chests. Hell no. You remember this part so much. This was my room. Light bottle tree, nice. I don't remember if I used a lot of them in the last boss battle, but still. The face mask, holy shit, that's important.
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana.
That's so nice.
When you open your eyes, you'll be home.
Ooh.
But you...
Should be dead.
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a
Hell no.
sedative. It should keep your mind from
So this is all things we know
hurt
already.
any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alfred. Farewell. His injuries are worse than I thought.
I'm switched.
Treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing.
Oh my god, imagine. That's what happened.
The chance of surviving hibernation is less than 10%? And worse,
Oh my god.
use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind
Oh,
and nervous
dude,
system.
nice.
What?
That's why we forgot about things. And we couldn't endure pain.
Lennigus will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen.
But if I'm doing this right,
If doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please. Help me, Alphen.
I don't know. He remembers.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lennigus.
Nice.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lennigus crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain. And why you
Exactly.
were asleep for that whole time.
What's the
All
results?
the result of one agonizing decision made
Oh my
to
gosh.
save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. Made me
Howdy.
an Iron mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing
Itself apart.
She knew
Transfer.
you might lose your memory.
It's hard for a game to be this narrative, you know?
Her sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive.
Which is absolutely. Yeah, imagine. Every threat, so 2,000 for everybody, and people are dead. If I remember correctly. Nothing. Okay, that's good, Hell yo.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course.
This is what? What is this?
After
I'm
300
confused.
years, this is where it was held.
Oh, the
Spirit
crown
channeling
contest. Oops. Hella wrong. Listen, I've been 15 hours in the game.
Was.
I don't remember a lot of this.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Ren Salma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will
But-
be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh! Naori.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony.
Dude.
That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control.
Since then,
my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory?
no.
No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it.
Tidak sesuatu Sion.
To us. All in the name of a ceremony, the purpose of which we were never even told. As sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was
Wow.
meant to guide it forth and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Like a sword, maybe.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
What's up, Slayden Watch? How are you, bro? Welcome in, my dear friend Ceylon. Amazing, amazing streamer. Check him out. Amazing human being. Just hit it affiliate not even a month ago. Check him out. Really good people. A long time, bro. Been super busy. What's new with you? I'm amazing, bro. Very, very busy, but yo, we're enjoying this game, and yo, life is pretty good. Writing, streaming, work is okay. We're super happy. What are you streaming right now?
Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out.
Ceylon! Dude, hella chill.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it.
I know last time we talked, you were playing Dying Light 2. Yo, that's amazing. Can't go wrong with Ghost of Tsushima. Can't go wrong with Ghost of Tsushima.
In which case,
Nice. Oz Heart. I know a lot of people. It's very like some people they love it, some people they don't like it.
Would hold the astral energy dormant.
Yo.
Assuming that no malevolent
Was it?
First.
Holy shit, bro. Yo, no worries, bro. You tried. So what else is doing with you, bro?
Perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
Super glad to see you here, man.
That's what I hoped, but
alas,
it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost.
If I have the modern jacket, can I get a shout out for Ceylon, please?
Bound for Dana.
Good, just sitting after eating. Oh, dude, that's amazing, bro. What did you eat?
Inside of me, using my powers as the maiden to buy the world.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Zenon is a fucking good dude, bro. Very, very good person.
Needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new sovereign to appear.
Sometimes good people in your life, you know.
Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me.
Holy shit.
I never meant to burden.
Are you kidding me, bro?
This threat too. I only wish that there was something more.
So the burden she's talking about is a thorn.
Wait, you can't just...
That's why she has a thorn. That's why she has a thorn, because she's the descendant of her. Yo, that sounds delicious. Do you make your own kimchi roll or you buy it?
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dana
nice, bro.
Speaking through her?
You have to cook fried rice, right? How do you find in Ghost of Tsushima? Did you ever play it before or no? Oh, dude, we're getting a new armor. Holy shit, look at us. Hella gangster.
What?
Wow. Our powers are unlocked.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during 3 centuries ago.
Soup is dope though. Soup is dope, bro. No hate.
Is the maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
That free is not there. Oh, bro. The ghost of one?
Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
I never played it either. Did you ever try Elden Ring? Because I know it's super popular right now.
If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Oh, absolutely. Knowing she will be... yo, look at her hair.
Would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense.
After all,
master cores and spirit vessels.
Elden Ring now sounds so nice, bro.
Energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a maiden in Sovereign.
I've been grabbing for many new games because it dropped. No, bro, but I saw Gina Ruda play it, so it looks amazing, bro.
Shion.
How far along are you in Dying Light?
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same.
It just looks amazing, you know?
Again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
The real yo.
No,
Nice.
it isn't.
You're close to the end. You're close to the end, bro.
It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still...
Yeah, have you decided what's the next game you're gonna play? Or not yet? Cause Dying Light, bro, it's not that long of a game.
Naori entrusted us with the fate.
Oh, but you're talking about the second one. I own that one.
It's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting
Yeah, but she didn't know you.
Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way.
Nice, bro.
We just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Damn.
Yeah.
You know, but the story in itself is like 50 hours.
Same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they
So this is the hell strategy, guys. This is them telling us that we're gonna go in the end.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
I love yo. Fucking amazing game, bro.
We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
Yo, you heard about the new bee they found? The new American bee?
Apocalypse to stop.
Yo, the only problem with this game, bro, is the fucking cutscene. It's way too much. It's way too much. And I just don't care.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life.
Honestly, bro, honestly, the last stream was streamed for 4 hours. It was an hour and a half of cutscenes.
It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong.
You know?
What happened to you was because of the ceremony.
What was the biggest disappointment this year for game-wise?
You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost
Yeah, bro, I promise you. It's shitty.
For your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them.
And you see what they're saying now is what we saw, so...
We can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone...
But it is a good game. It is a really good game.
That such a thing could be possible. No. The truth
I want
is,
to check if I get some...
I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns.
My torn.
The touch of my family... or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things
Sorry,
people do together.
So basically, the story is the guy in the middle, and the girl that talks. They meet. She can't be touched, and you cannot feel pain, right? So they become a team.
So scared of getting my hopes up.
And there's the alien life force that makes us slaves. So our quest is to free ourselves from the slave. We learn that this guy is a freaking lord. She has some special power. And her, she's just a badass, you know?
There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah.
You're right.
You're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
Uh-huh.
I believe you.
Good. I'll keep on fighting.
I think as long as it takes. Tell me, bro, what social media have you been promoting lately? Because we know how important it is, right? I got 2 left. I think we can buy because we spent. Oh, so they buy the Chosen. Okay, so I want to check out if this is the strongest. Gladys Renee. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit. That's crazy. Blackthorn. Okay, so we didn't get something. I want to check something. I want to check the outfit. Oh, look at this. So we changed the background. Nice. Do all my guys are gonna get a new one? Yeah, cloaked, Ilcardis, no. Okay, so we know they didn't change. Okay, perfect. Outfit, I want to change her hair. Braided ponytail, scarlet tiara. Sure. See, it's kind of cool. It's kind of really cool. Let's go. The one with no walls. I love this. Look at. Oh no. Sorry guys. So sorry. We forgot to do Entertainment Edge. We're gonna take it off. Remove. Because the sword we're holding is the strongest sword in the game. You know?
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the
Love this game.
She didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her.
Oh my gosh.
Separating the Renans from the Danans.
Nice.
Herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy.
Ooh.
Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way. Showing us what we can aspire to.
Aww. Trust Rimwell to find something positive. So I kind of want to go there because on the other side, look at her new armor. I almost prefer it. I almost prefer it to the black one. Let's go. Nothing at all. See, I don't know where I'm going. Now we're gonna find Naori. We're gonna find the Alshan Mara. Get rid of the curse, right? Which is amazing. Damn.
That's quite some door, all right.
Have you found
This
it?
might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
No, that's not it.
You'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
Supposedly.
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alpha.
Whew. There's nothing behind the door because if there was, we would have had the opportunity to heal.
This is it, guys. Time to see
See what secret and then store. Okay, that's awesome. Dude. So what I want to do is one more. Another one.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now.
Now it looks completely different.
Looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles.
Nice.
What is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Shady. See, this, as much as I love it, after a while it gets too much, you know? I'm not even paying attention to it anymore, to be honest. Try not to say that for being here. Amazing human being.
Bull Runner. He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait though. Something doesn't seem right here.
He lost himself.
Reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, I cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
No.
Time Law. The Red Woman.
Oh, she just made it for him.
I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Oh my gosh.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
Nope.
It's hard to know for sure, but I think
They're the true
they're
ruler.
the true rulers of Rena.
Can I defeat them? We have woman time 1.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elton. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Holy shit, learn Eagle Flash. Okay, so right away, I'm sorry, dude. Ooh. Hell yeah. What is that? Ooh. Cool. Hell no. Hell yeah. So glad that Shannon's right here. The fact that we, what you call it? That we did upgrade our... Holy shit, wait a sec. Let's go.
I'll take you all on.
Flare the Mercer, nice.
Here's a healing art.
Dude. Hell no. Ooh. Ooh. Very good. So fucking good. So as long as we got one destroyed, I mean, it's all about divide and conquer, you know? Yo, bro, it's very similar to Kingdom Hearts. And the best thing is, I'm gonna show you after. So you can actually choose the skill you want to learn. You got skill trees, just like Dying Light. That's super cool. We defeat him. And super nice. They all got different fighting style. You can choose the ability you want to learn. Yo, it's amazing. I really recommend it.
Fighting is useless now. Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
Holy shit. Graphics are amazing.
Had me worried there.
Ronan.
You said you could touch that.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, dude. Still alive.
Damn it.
I like that they brought
He's
him back
awake.
to life.
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not.
Oh my gosh, imagine.
Pay for that.
I'm so glad that they brought him back. Fuck that guy.
You're obviously bluffing.
You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Yo.
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alpha, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown code name for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Countless. Every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Dana. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same.
Imagine
Which leads us to a single conclusion.
that.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alpin? But then he became
A slave from Dana.
Just like you.
Just like us.
Isn't that right?
Isn't that right? Volron.
Imagine if he was.
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana need these distinctions.
You mean everyone else?
That is all that matters.
There's more than two races.
I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Red lady.
A red woman.
Another one?
Give your master
That's back.
Rena this message.
No one makes a fool.
Makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
I actually really like this. I really like him as a villain, you know.
Don't do it!
Serena's Alva!
Holy shit! I know we're gonna fight him for sure.
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alpin!
No. Fuck. Yeesh. Shutter. I don't think making a big moment of that, but that scene with Renan was actually more badass. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go. He's a good villain. The fact that he's dead and like us, holy shit.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
I don't think it would survive though.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man.
What's her?
My word is law. I
I
am.
am.
I am.
Whew.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Voron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Imagine.
There's a good chance it's not human.
That's for sure.
That's for sure.
I have no clue. I have no clue from
this
here.
thing over on Rena. That's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But
Okay.
seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
Are you telling me that the red woman were the
Seem
boss?
to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
Please tell me I still got the dialogue. Oof.
I didn't see that coming about Voron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Doheny?
Question mark.
You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they
Question
understand
mark.
our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena. And Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Another one. You're gonna take someone. Whew. Okay, let's go. Auto chamber. So I would love to craft the last shit I had. Whew. Okay. Another one. Whew. You're actually good. I wanna take the time to a bit work out, because my main issue right now is that I need cash. I need cash. What level are we? What level 45? Another one. So that I get a good weapon for often. Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now I'm real mad.
Hell yeah, where's that Falcon? Again, I'm gonna leave it on auto because I want to use as much skill as possible.
I'll crush you.
Ooh.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Hurricane claw.
Hell no. Okay, perfect. Let's go. They're kind of strong, you know. Ooh. Another one. Hey.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Platinum. Okay. Whew. Hell no.
Let's see what you've got.
Whew. Nice. I'm gonna be using this one because the problem with the ring and slash is how little works. Ooh. Very nice. Another one. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yo, I love the costume. I was hoping to get some costume for my other guys too, but it's okay. Ooh. Another one.
There's always room for
Ooh.
improvement.
Another one. Okay. Lucky Pebble. Okay, I'm hoping this is the way. Okay. Ooh, Mantis. Another one. Ooh. Mystic Arts. Mantis is actually pretty good. Ooh. Ooh. Ring Flash. 4,000. 4,000. I think we're inside the... what you call it? Is that another level of the Ring Slash?
Can't get out of this.
Ooh.
Ignite.
Yo, that's actually perfect.
Smash you. I'll take you all on.
I'm not sure if we have that much SP left.
Slayer the Malisa. Heal my weary companion. I'm ready.
2007.
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
Okay. Ooh.
It's courteous time.
Going in.
Hell yeah.
These ones can run rings around us.
Oof.
You've been smelling to me.
Another one.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Ooh. Okay, perfect. Ooh. Another one.
Barely a blip on our radar.
45. Okay, perfect. Hey. Okay, so again, we're gonna sell shit. We're gonna try everything we can to buy anything. Hell yeah. We're done.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Joe?
Dude.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
Yeah, you were not
She
very
doesn't
nice.
remember a thing. So she really was being controlled. He told
Bye
me about
there.
Tarnigan too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait.
Question mark?
Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
Of course.
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt
And
you'll
up.
be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed
Why?
to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful. at
Dude,
this
don't tell them
stage.
all.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
Again.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease. Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
Whom?
That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegus right now?
The Sovereign.
Lennigus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over
Everyone
directly,
directly.
right?
Correct.
The
Closest
closest.
thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is...
Oh, very well.
Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online.
Which one?
ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
I need to get cash.
Won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow remnants of Lennigus. It is I, Lord Dovalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dovalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In
Nice.
my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lennigus, not the lords of Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as a
man.
human being among men.
Wow.
I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing.
Was that true?
Was it
Yes,
true?
it was.
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been.
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of
Yes.
modern society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
How else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lennigus, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking.
Nice.
One in which people won't
It's
be
much
judged
needed.
by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
How?
I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To
Then again,
see
it was a
future.
guy. We had to kill.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lennigus till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine.
Aww.
It's the ones here on Lenegus
How
need
crazy
someone
is
to
this?
guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted?
I love that. I didn't like Dwalin, but now I like him.
I shall dedicate myself
So
to the future inhabitants of this world.
Both were please.
So the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Absolutely adore this. So now, I even like Kisaka. Renan leader. Increase, improve. Round dash, nice.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
Okay, so now that's
I
done.
couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Ooh. Still. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Diamond. Okay, so I'm gonna sell consumable. Okay, 40. I could actually sell a lot of shit, you know? Diamond cape. Whew, sell. Okay, perfect. Okay. Ooh. Now one. Ooh, it's gonna take a long time though. Okay. Sell. Okay, wanna forge something. Okay, so we're missing machete carrots. We created everything for Law, which is great. Ooh. Survival cash. Nice.
You
Okay.
can never be too prepared. But did we?
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord, And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life. But I didn't know what else I could do about it either.
Oof.
The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say.
Wow.
Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means
Nice.
stumbling
Amazing. I
along,
love this.
if it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret, why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just
He was a really good guy.
so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Okay, another one.
How long have you known
Known what?
about the darkness I carry inside me? You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Another one.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry.
45.
Did I look distracted?
Kinda.
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
Both.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Because I mean,
I don't
losing
know if
him.
I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A
That's
pretty
cute.
big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Ooh. Another one. Okay. There's a lab. So I need some gold. They're healing each other. Whew. No, no. Come on. I don't know why they don't put something to... What? I'm really hoping this is it. Let's go, departure. What's up, Discord Resources? How are you? Thank you for being here. How was your day? Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Take a departure. I said, you should have put something to fast travel, you know? We're level 45, so it's a bit too early to go fight. And I'm not sure what's next. Let's go. Perfect.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
It's okay. This is part of their life.
And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
Imagine it's crazy.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Who knows?
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are
On
on
that
that
planet.
planet. The person responsible for all this.
And the Rena Alma.
And the Renaissance.
Just to save Shion.
The answers have to be there.
Oh, I'm sorry it's
Are
cold.
we prepared to finally find them?
I'm good. Tell me what you did today. How's it cold?
What do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
What's up? That's weird.
What?
Red woman. Holy shit. Kinda creepy. Disco, what's the name of an American beef, please? Just curious. If you don't know, it's okay. I'm just very curious. So again, the red woman is kind of a plot twist. Kinda creepy, yeah. And have you ever played this game? So I don't know, they never explain what she is. They're a monster, but hey, we don't know much about them. If you don't know, it's okay, but I was wondering what's an American bee. Yeesh. Okay, we're teleported.
Damn.
The hell just happened? And we're not gonna be able to go.
Our course has been altered.
The
The coordinates
coordinates.
are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands.
No.
The engine is being shut down.
I have no clue what's going on.
Right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red
In a
Woman's
town
doing?
called Kickapoo, they
Are
live
trying to
their
finish
humble
us off before we
family.
can land?
Religious true and true.
Everyone, look there!
Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn. There's a lot of badass moments, you know? There's Venice. No, I meant what is the bees? You know the one that get the honey from? Holy shit, holy shit. Are you gonna attack? The wedge once again. We did defeat the wedge. Yeesh. Yes, I'm just wondering. No freaking way. No freaking ways. Isn't it like a flower? Wow. What I'm trying to do is teleport back to that training. Yeesh.
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to
Again.
reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
Probably not.
I can only pray that they are.
Damn it! They've taken enough already. When is this going to end?
Ooh.
Flower of Oblivion.
How do you know that?
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
Aww.
I'm not the only one who's worried.
I was thinking more of a USB.
Right. Sorry.
I know. Awful.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now what?
Love how cute you are.
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
I have to ask, where did that name come from? Disco Exorcist. That's a badass name too. Of course, I fuck up the command of the shoutouts. I'm sorry.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Not sure.
Do you think we might run into more remnants here? Or those red women?
Perhaps.
I'm thinking that we're gonna have to
Someone
fight.
brought us here. The question is, who?
It's gonna be something nice
They
or
haven't
no?
been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship.
Is
We should
it?
see where this path takes
And what is the
us.
plot of the movie? I was hoping for some more outfits for my crew. Hey, where's Shion? On the reach. Oh, dude.
I still can't get over what we saw
What?
happening outside the starship.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. There's another cutscene.
Yeah. Our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And
What is the
deal with
plot?
that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay.
I don't like the fact that they paired up the Dua Halim and Ksara.
Shion, just in the nick of time.
Here, let me
lend
in.
hand while I... No! What the... Oh, right. The thorns.
Bad.
My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Oh my god, you're changing, you see?
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was, or come undone.
God, the
Before
story.
long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was
No
another way to
plot
live.
to speak of.
Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone.
Yeah, hey.
I did.
What's wrong with eating in Gorse?
So numb to your reality.
I love
you
that.
couldn't even recognize it as loneliness?
Any pet for the evening?
I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer.
How come? Tell me
But not
why.
Forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be.
It's
But either
Saturday.
way, the day will come.
What time do you
And I'll
have?
be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug.
Aww.
You'll see. I promise.
Very wholesome. Again, a freaking cutscene. Holy shit.
Boo!
Do you know what you give a cannonball for being it at the bar?
Time for games, Manuel.
Do you know what you give a cannonball for being it at the party?
How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
A cold shoulder.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I know. One of my favorites. Tell me about yourself. I feel like we've talked a lot and I don't know much about you. Tell me about yourself.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. What are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
Yeah.
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Sounds like a really, really good time. What got you into GTA? Oh my gosh, I read GTA. What got you into a role-playing game? And which one is your favorite, by the way? Lower Central for sure. Oh, of course. So I'm thinking that we're in the upper. Good. Saving. No. This is the right place. I want to check out if I can go in the upper. And I remember exactly we speaking about Generation Zero. I remember exactly. I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was a role playing. I thought it was a shooter.
Huh? What's that?
Ooh. What is that? The creating red woman.
It's one of those.
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
Who knows?
So it was a trap?
Holy crap! Yeah, are you a fan of Borderlands? Because that's also role playing and FPS.
It doesn't look like
what is your favorite Final Fantasy?
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Damn! She good one.
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
Okay, it can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you.
Ooh.
How did you all arrive in this sector?
So the first one, holy shit, why?
We didn't come to this place by choice.
You know you can get that for free, right?
Brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
I think you can get them on emulators.
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies.
You have not been harmed.
Harmed in any way.
Nice. I feel like this one is nice though.
Identifiers detected.
What is the RPG that you like?
And Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control.
Sure.
I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like
I don't know yet.
Maybe our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
It's crazy.
I shall now answer your questions. We
Set is good. I have no clue what the ascent is.
The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ.
Is it a series?
But not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Date Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident.
Ooh.
The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and...
Yo, Vault and Elder Scrolls are amazing. Skyrim was one of my favorite games.
What is
Skyrim
this
for
great
life.
spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of
It's a
Rena.
fairly new game. Oh, okay,
It
nice.
could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit
Spirit of
yours
yours.
is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will,
won't be long,
we
bro.
would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it
I'm so
cannot
sorry, Disco. This is the important part. Sorry.
will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy.
Why?
And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissama.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize.
Oh my god, Disco, so sorry, man. This is taking so long. I'm sorry.
It is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Otherwise?
Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
way!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Perfect. Okay, and what's up, that thing? How are you? I hope it works as well, man. Shoot a wise?
Seriously be buying
again,
anything
sorry.
that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
Sure.
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or...
I know, it's crazy.
We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Is it? Super agree with the Metro. Metro is amazing. Exodus, such a good game, and very survival. Also, Last of Us is a very good shooter. You said you like the Fallout series. What is your favorite Fallout? Fallout 4 was good. 36 was a kind of a waste of oh, dude, there's one on each level.
Who are they?
Their invention.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm?
Why did it get such a bad rep?
Yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But
okay,
be quick.
good.
Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
No,
He must
scientist.
have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Okay, perfect.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans.
As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means.
In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Okay, one out of the tree.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Imagine. Really?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh.
I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
My gosh, imagine.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's
what
what
the name
literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why
kind of like
this,
the Cerny
can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait.
Imagine.
That explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
That's insane. That's the biggest revelation so far.
Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Oof.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Another one. Last one.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renaissance, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Of course.
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Yes, ma'am.
Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danas.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves.
We are.
Let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Nice.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just on their own way, huh?
Yeah. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Oof.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well,
I believe him.
Names or anything to go by. It's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Another one. Let's find out, people. Do we have our full health? No. Should we wait till we get everything? Nope. That's actually super dope. Feel free. There's Kisara, there's... I think I have to heal him.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Doherty, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is
Nice.
still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Hell no. What is this guy? Okay, you found the collapse. Happy bottle. Ooh.
You both seem awfully calm.
You can learn so much from her.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Ringwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right?
Who knows?
I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though.
Of course he does.
Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Dude, the Great Spirit should be the... to be Hallerstrong. And it was only a quest for immortality. Whew. Duhalium and Law.
I still can't believe it, man.
What's up, dude?
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistle? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth.
Oof.
That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
Look at their
The
brothers.
thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Agreed. Okay, last one is Duhalim.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
I agreed.
To say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms.
Of course they aren't.
If she is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck.
No, he didn't hurt.
Backlash of how I've been ruled. I've yet to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way.
Of course they
Isn't
can
that
still
what you
change.
hope to achieve on Lenegis after this is all over?
Who knows?
Indeed, I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh?
What's up, Tuss?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen,
Will you?
Will you help me? You don't even need to ask. Of course I will. Thank you.
It's a noble goal. It's a noble goal.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Lena and
there's
Dana.
so much. Holy shit.
How could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganpil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was
too late.
How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people. Even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving.
It's hard forgiving.
Ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about.
Yo, I fuck another team.
The very least I can do to repay Naori for
everything she did.
did.
I was hoping he'd love her.
I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Bon, finally finish.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
Yes, sir.
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision.
of the greater
Shion
being.
tell it? It's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain.
But
At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion. If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
I'm so glad. Look at us.
The question
Look at
is
this
how
word.
to confront it. Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lennigus were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
No, we have more than 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
We gotta go back to the other guy. Members, dude.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lennigus, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lennigus is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
Okay.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
Of course.
I just hope everyone on Lennigus is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lennigus is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lennigus. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Operate. Yeesh. Okay, perfect.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to
Yes,
ask
we have.
something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma.
Oh my gosh.
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
Imagine.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the maiden once we manage to beat the
She's
great
gonna
astral
die.
spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
Yeah.
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her.
Imagine.
We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end.
I
If
love
there's
that.
any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the Great Astral Spirit to revive itself.
Imagine.
So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit.
So they destroy the core
It
first.
is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit,
Attacking it.
it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
Probably can.
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Means we're gonna have to do it the whole way.
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process.
Wow.
If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement.
My gosh.
I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
There's another one.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower.
Flowers, Dan. Nice. You see, it was crystal.
I have one more question.
It's that Rena.
You said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Nice. Absolutely love it.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Okay, so we're probably gonna...
Is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Is the Rena's Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Oof. Rena Alma. To complete repair your starship, I would suggest that you get some rest in the interim. Rests. No. Dualim, you good?
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am.
Nice.
Not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
He is gonna have a tough position, but I'm glad that he's the Lord.
I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives.
Yeah, his place was pretty good.
Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
This is way too much.
Yes,
I'm watching a movie, man.
I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said,
I'm falling asleep.
I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Who knows?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
With her.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara.
She loves you, bro.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Rimwald and Law, nice.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Super important.
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize?
For what?
For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course.
Sorry.
You were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. Even if that meaning was only helping.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Then,
can you believe all of the cutscene we're having?
I was overwhelmed by how
this is
vast
crazy.
and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's
I know, I'm sorry.
Turn out to be bad.
It's disgusting, huh? I'm sorry you had to say that.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. I swear to God, we've been playing for like 2 hours.
I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
And at least half of it was cutscene.
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Grinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
I hope you're enjoying the storyline, at least.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Uh-huh.
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
They're supposed to be together, I'm sure.
It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
I'm glad that you are, bro.
There's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us. In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Effort 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately. I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Tell her.
I don't remember saying anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
That's not what I was saying.
Then spit it out already.
Aww, they're adorable. Ship them so bad. More than often and more than Shion, more than Kisara, and Walim. We've been seeing a lot more cutscene of the two of them together, which is good.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
Oh, come on.
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Wow, how far we've come, that's crazy.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can
What kind of name is that?
for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit.
There could be
me along with it.
There could be two endings.
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that we...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
It's clear that at least she's willing to sacrifice herself, you know?
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Dude, it's crazy.
Alvin.
We were close to the end. Like I checked the hour mark,
Okay.
And we're 38 out of 40.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice.
Right.
After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
The establishing couple.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
Tell us.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's a good, that's a good, there is some good cutscene. I'm gonna say. There's just too many of them, it's crazy.
Everybody get enough rest? Ready for this?
We are ready.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody.
We can do it.
One last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Phasal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has
Shady.
been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked
I feel like he's
all
a
functions
plot.
on your starship. You can
He's
now
a
make
filler.
use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
Should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be...
It's like a robot, to be honest.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
Sure, ask. We've been waiting for 2 hours, why not?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist.
How?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us.
My
For
gosh.
years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right.
Perfect.
Time to get back on the fall nights.
Upper level. We never been to the upper level, so Helganquil. I'm excited to see what he has to offer to us. Probably nothing, to be honest. Because we saw the cutscene here, there's probably going to be some sort of item. Eh. Absolutely nothing. Nice. Yeah, nice. Let's go. Departure area. You see, it's crazy. The whole thing felt like a what you call it? A filler for Rena. But you see, this is the last boss. I think this is the last dungeon. Come on, not another cutscene, please.
It would appear that
oh,
the host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Ignore. This is the last dungeon. Kinda excited to this, guys. But the wizard level gonna have some plenty of post-game stuff, so it's gonna be fun. Should be on for tomorrow. But we're definitely gonna be finishing the game tonight or tomorrow. There's almost nothing left. Ooh. I love it. Holy shit. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry. I feel bad because you came to see some gameplay and talk, and literally the only person talking is them. Again, like a cutscene. Well, I got you into a metro. And have you read the audiobooks?
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
Play the games. Oh, okay, nice. The books are pretty cool and they're free on YouTube.
Every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena.
If I remember correctly, the first one is 2033, and the other one is Lennox, right? Pelegion. Dyke. There's a mission there. The Wedge Starship. Do we have this one? Okay, perfect. Which one did you prefer?
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being
No
the
way.
first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just
Okay, and
to
why?
satisfy your curiosity, Lol?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing
very good.
easy as holding a spirit
Why did you play the church
ceremony
one
at
so
our
far?
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
You like the first one? Have you? Wait a sec. Okay, it seems like we're done with the cutscenes. Nice. Okay, perfect. Why did you play the third one yet? It's not released, right?
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well
Oh,
an
nice.
end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then
You do the guy in power.
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Finally! We have to go back though. We're going back to the old forest. I played the first two, and I got distracted by other game for the third. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Looks like
you think the third one's gonna be the last one? Oh, let the cutscene. Why?
Hey! Hey, I just realized something.
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
I don't know. I am not very familiar with the series.
Exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Another one.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go...
What's up, gameplay boy? Thank you for the lure, bro. I appreciate you.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We
Imagine
the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and we let them go. Now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If
it is nice knowing
territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, Maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
There's a quest. I didn't see the quest.
Yes.
Remember, you two were both born in this current generation of Renan, right? Put 100 here, which would make me akin to an ancestor to a generation. As such, I believe for you to demonstrate like me. Perhaps I'm reading into this too much, but is such actually merit in this instance? I couldn't tell you one way or the other, but it seemed like you need help with something. And just listen to that, I have to say it right now, you see? I can't let you go any further. You always beat me to the punch with these things. I'm surprised to hear you object. Thought you understood that sometimes the quest for knowledge required that we get our hand dirty. That's exactly why I cannot simply stand here and let you do this. Could be losing an valuable opportunity. Don't. Then let's make it fair, shall we? We both give them our requests. Works for me. I have no objection. My head is starting to hurt to follow these two. The wind must be very strong if they admit that. I don't know what you two want from us, but don't expect us to agree to anything.
Hey.
What's that? Are you simply going to walk past an elderly person in distress? I don't think the generation gap has gotten so wide that young people forget their manner. How unfortunate. Alright, we'll hear you two out. But one matter at a time. We're busy people ourselves with our own matter to attend to. In that case, I can't wait. You can go first. Thank you. Now I was saying before. Tried out a certain external Zeugle object of mine. As I felt, I rejected it from Dykes and thinking that it would spoil of it, seemed to survive in the trip to space. That's so cruel. I gather. That's partly what I need you to do. More importantly, I need you to collect tissue from said Zeugle. Predicted that it would arrive on Rena 11. Well, it merits further scientific and why not simply go there yourself? Then you could research the creature to your content. Proper study aren't my area of expertise. From what I gather, you people are better equipped for such strenuous work than I ever will be. I thought I was mindful of how I present myself, but apparently not. Sound like someone a little lazy to me. We'll handle it.
Agreed.
Rather, I have mixed feelings. I won't make any firm promises on whether we shall deliver, but that works for you. We'll look into it. And please see my prediction about you were unfounded. In case you're gonna go ahead. As my research is being held up, so the sooner you finish this, the better. Should also mention the Zeugle in question is a 6-armed giant. Violent specimen, so be careful when you're dealing with it. So what I want to see is if we can defeat him by his level.
No, Halim.
Okay. Ooh. Dude, there's so many quests we haven't done. Okay. We try this one. Ooh. No. Aha. Nice. 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 We know where he is. From the descent.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Maybe the Kalgia.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. The whole lack of sensory
Oof.
feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
Imagine.
With the mask concealing
Zephyr.
his face, it must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know.
Agreed.
I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. We'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Shion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Imagine.
An overreaction.
I still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but
This
place
place.
brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Dude, no.
Welcome back, Law.
Cut in the act, dude. Okay, let's go. Question mark.
I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Question mark. Won't be long. Oh, hi, Alphen. Hey, Carl, what up? You don't look too hot, kid. I'm really hungry. When we feel like on, there's still not enough food to go around. That's not good. Is it to bring in some food outside Calaglia? We have been. Thanks for your hard work. We've managed to establish trade route and have a little food coming in, but it's not enough. But other places are not very well off. Either so, there's only so much we can broker between mines. Ever since this realm is nothing but rock and sand for the most part. That's sad. I wish something more could be done. There's still hope. I heard there's a merchant from who's visiting Gladmead Castle.
How's this?
Might talking to him for us. What's what he has to say? Have this bread. Okay, it shouldn't always come prepared like that. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Where's the castle? Aha! Woof! There's no. We're gonna get some Zugo, but they're not leveled. 9 hundos.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like
Dude.
she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
Tree. Whew. Okay, one more. Dude, it's the guy, the Gustavo. The Gurdeno, the old friend, free friend. This time you're in Calaglia. Finally, I've been waiting for you to show up. You talk to him, but not to me. Great, because I can tell you, but it's no good. What's up, Gurdeno? Quite up, actually. I can't find anything here. You're only finding seed in Calaglia. Not to mention, I can't think of anything like that either. I want to take something with me, but at this rate, I don't know what I'm going to do. If you can't find anything, why not just fix something yourself instead? What? There's still stuff to eat in these parts. Try to have something good with what you can find yourself. That's kind of what cooking is all about, isn't it? I would have figured it out if you would know that. You got guts thinking you can lecture me about food, young lady. You should always see right. Not only am I a fine connoisseur of food, but I'm also a chef per excellence. Watching I learn as I pull all my experience to good use to produce the finest dish I've ever seen.
Okay.
So I didn't like to take some home with me. So I feel personal to me. Could you have some ingredient for me? Say some wheat and eggs.
Good. Nice work.
So we're gonna make it souffle like. What can we mix it with some flour and eggs? I'm thinking like pancakes. All done.
This is
Fried bread. Let's give it a taste. Wow. This is good. Good use. We've got it. But doesn't it have still a little dye to you? There's something special about just plain old fried bread. In my skill, I have more work to do. Fried bread, but it's still doughy. Donut. How about these? It's supposed to be rings. Yep. Oh, donuts. Okay, I'll try one. Now this is good. I can get out for the chippy texture. Tastes great. I'm in heaven. I never could make anything like this in Calaglia. I like it. I got unique to you too. I can work with this. I'm glad to hear my hard work paid off. What do you think about taking this? I'll bring a whole bunch back to Casilla. There'll be a hit. I finally realized there's something to do about fixing these donuts for you all. You want the power to make people fat, and I want to spread that shirt far and wide. You've got yourself a deal. There's no finer than the joy in your heart that comes from a good meal. Is that what's about? I know exactly what you mean. She's to recipe that for these donuts. The least I can do to repay all for your work. Yes. Actually, taste. And the taste, well, absolutely exquisite. Aww. Yes, I finally come to an end. Okay, nice. I'm gonna cook them because there's probably something related to it. Okay. To Carl and Doc. Okay. I'm really hoping that we're gonna be able to cook them.
We've reached our destination.
Sheesh.
Hey.
You're back. Yep, and I brought some food. Help yourself.
Yes. Oh.
This is fantastic. This is so yummy. Where'd you get these? From around here. Really can make food this city here in Calaglia. To make from like them too. I think trade between our realm is going to pick up thanks to these. We can sell food this good anywhere. This is great. It's so cool that we can make stuff like this here.
Yes.
I guess I have to stop complaining so much now. When I see what some I can make here in Calaglia too. Before I can pay you back for that bread you gave me before, miss. I can't wait to see what you make. Your uniform. Gluten. Gluten's code. That's an artifact. I want to check it out. And I think it's for her. Topaz. Okay. What is this? Calcium. Clerks. Gluten. B psychology. Okay, artifacts. Okay, let's check out what the artifact first of all. Effect boost. This scroll beast effect. Two destined to chase each other for eternity. Last 20% longer. Nice. Outfits. Ooh, very close. I think. Clerk. Oh, I actually liked it on him. The cooking. I love it. Nah. Kinda like him in this one.
And that ring. What we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure.
What you got?
Ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Okay, so Uzbek. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Whew. Uzbek, come on.
It was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think it's done with him.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
There's someone. I think it's Nate.
Yeah.
Seemed like you folks are pretty busy. Oh, Could say that. You could. It's like it's nothing else. So put it for 10 tall and keep us alive, you know? Said it. What got all you down in the dump? Me, I'm fine, I guess. Why don't you like some? If saw you like this, it'd be none too, please. Good night. Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
They remember about Zephyr, and he feels bad about it. Say he had a favor to ask you guys. He does. What is that? You should ask. Tell him I sent you. See you later. In a rush. That stuff with Zephyr. You that with still waiting. I know every criminal concept was a diaper, so I know better than anyone. It's not like anyone pointing the finger at me, but it's hard to start imagining don't aid me somehow. Do you want to stay there and talk to Nate? No, I'll come along. Make me feel any better. I'm hoping they're gonna finally open the door for us. Please tell us when you're done.
Huh?
What can I do for you? We're gonna send us to you. Say you asked a favor to ask? Oh, I know. Igla waste, there's a jewel there I want you to take off. For now, we want to take. Oh, but we know we'll break loose. Makes sense. I'm getting you want us to go in. Make sure that never happens. More or less. Yeah, but I'm not asking you to take care of it instead. Me really? You have a problem with that? No, it's not. Then get to work as soon as possible. You need to break the barrier to get it done. That's fine too. That's all for me. Don't let me down. What is with these guys? First when I start acting weird now. Is it me? It's because I got my dad killed. Law. No, it's fine. It's the least I can do after I put these guys through. I'll be back. Coach will be there. Yeah, waste. I remember it perfectly. Perfectly.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Right here. And I know exactly the place. I hope he's strong.
Okay, off we go.
Okay. Can we jump from here? That's a question. Cause it seemed like it's a shortcut, you know? So far, no go. Yes. Hell yeah. Ooh. Aha, yes. $90.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Okay.
Looks like it.
Zugo should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird.
It looks
old
like in
and
half finished.
Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zugol's gone, right? So what does it
Makes
matter?
sense.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zugol like that?
It was.
Ooh.
That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zugol, huh?
Should be a piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
Why? 53.
Looks like trouble.
Okay.
Together, we got this!
Wow.
If it hides, just bash it out again.
Smash you! Burning slap! Eat your aim for the weak spot!
Okay, perfect. Oof.
In a
Stay away
bind.
from my friends!
That'll bring you down. Confiscate. Inferno crosser.
Okay, so I'm gonna check at it. Ooh.
It's in your hands now.
Perfect. Kisara, please.
Just like that, I'm back in it. Start the whole front. No sooner said than done.
Ooh. So I want to do life bottle, and I want to do it to do a halim.
No rest for the wicked. Anything in order. Now you see what I can
Ooh.
do. Inferno crossing.
Here's evil.
Hurricane strike.
There you go.
Healing circle. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Remote, please, please. Yo.
Not done yet. Prepare to be sealed. Now
Ooh.
you'll pay for that. Flew away. Can't get out of this.
Very nice.
Train harder.
Ooh.
Their arms were interrupted.
Inferno crossing. That'll bring you down. Going in. Not on my watch.
I'm just getting denied.
Okay.
Time to shine. More of this. Eat dirt.
Oof.
Pieces. Flew away.
I'll bring you back
Now
from
or
death's
never.
abyss. Resuscitation.
Ooh.
Healing arm.
Come on. You have to hold on. Away.
I'll bring you back from
Okay.
death's abyss. Resuscitation. Going in. Let me help.
Okay, he has some really good defense. Core break, nice.
Take it down.
Ooh.
Art expert coming through. Lightning streams.
Love it. Boost break. Hell yeah. So far so good.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Eat this. Here I come.
Okay, come on, come on.
Denied. Down. In a bind.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Finest.
Going in. I'll bring you back from death.
Okay. So we're gonna do edit. We're gonna take off law. Come on, come on, come on.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Light up the dark.
Oof.
I'll take you all on.
Missing art. Yo. Come in clutch.
Flare demolitor. Look sharp. I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Ooh.
Burn in hell.
Okay, so orange gel.
Glad you have your uses.
Ooh.
Show you how useful I can be. From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Can't move. Not like this. Heal my weary companion.
Damn.
Here I
Being
come.
interrupted. My reach is even wider. I owe you one.
Ooh.
Flew away. Raining flash. Flew away.
Okay, one more. Okay, edits.
Fires and passions coursing.
Oof.
Okay, here I go.
All day.
I'll finish you here and now.
Concentration.
We can't. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is
We're in for
turn to the title screen. We're not strong enough, which is good. It's okay. Elf. Sorry's. Editing a game as editing a chapters, and I'm playing the game. Kind of gangster. I'm gonna be playing till 4, possibly 4:30. Whew. Ooh, Adrenaline Place. Okay. We got the Liberty. The Leglion. Hell yeah.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Is this the guy we saved? My lord, you notice? You said that the wedding is to be out. Oh, nice! Excellent, thanks for letting me know. Please, it seems this wedding is upon us. I can think of ill of a happier occasion than this. Time for them. Their future, the wedding. I want to see a big Zoogle there.
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
See it.
Hey, Mom. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
That little birdie wouldn't happen to be an Oodle, right?
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Again.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did,
then I never would have experienced
these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Another one! Holy shit.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now. It can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
Something tells me that too.
Rome is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects who feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Another one. I like that she doesn't love the... Let's go, it's inside.
We've reached our destination.
Cool. Constant vigilance.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Of course he does.
Yeah, it can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be
a bit of pain.
More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Yuck.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Whew. Another one. It's supposed to be in here. See, I'm not even paying attention anymore. Double front. Okay, let's go. Whew. Okay, another one. I'm not sure why we're doing this.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go. Ow!
Whew. To level. We have garden. Shoot. So when we operated Shadow and Red Up have an activity they are lumbering in like Will. The temple's right there. Rooftop corridor. Tell the truth. The Red and Great Spirit Core, they are enough to they have dealing them inside the maiden ever since. They're foul. Pleglion. Ah, dude, I messed up.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oof. The temple right here. Another one. Thank you for coming. You are here. Great. Let's get right to business. Everyone is ready for you to speak. My day. In the farmer outfit. Holy shit. To describe the garden yell I have assembled. All the more reason to make sure I will not disappoint. Thank you for coming today. I wish to forego the usual formality and ask you for a blessing on this most auspicious day. I first met Nacho and it soon when. Took a while. Now that I toast today, and a peace between. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Time for the big buketas. You know, Shion, I heard that if you can catch a bouquet, you always be single and alone. You breathe really? Yeah. Yay.
Nice try, you two.
Better luck next time. Never try. Something wrong.
Oh no.
This is just what I've been before. Often.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it?
Yeah, I didn't turn this time. Got it. What's gonna do?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together.
You dummy! That's not what I was. That said, even.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen.
Yeah, the cool dude. Carita's bouquet. Oh, when it get cutter. What is this one? Matchmaker. Okay.
Feeling better now?
Equipment. Another one. Oof. Character's bouquet. Items. This armor was made by the aid of the rescue of the tower trap. The man who stole it, darn it, never reached the top. Equipment. Oof. Another one. It's an old forest. Ish. Another one. Ut. Got it. Yes, we did it. We did it. Because we have elf. Yoga festive attire. Morning attire. Farmers. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, perfect. I don't know if I'm gonna get that armored for these guys.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization
Was that
was
at
like
Zenith?
at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now.
Anything?
You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Yep, it is.
Just a friendly suggestion.
I don't know. I don't know if I can travel there. Oof.
Looks like we've worked into that pit of astral energy.
Pit of astral energy. Another sure. Yo, look at this, how beautiful it is.
Helganquil.
Ooh.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you
Can
understand
you
us?
It's no use.
There you go.
We're not going to get through to them.
Going
so
to.
we really are being controlled. In that case.
No choice.
I knew there was something off.
Yo.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
How many of them are there?
Far enough! Now you see what I can do! Take this! I'll finish you here and now! I'm like bait.
Ooh.
In an instant!
Could actually defeat them.
Well together.
Like a diamond timed wall.
Another one.
Say no more. My turn.
Sheesh.
Rending you apart. I'm just getting make it right. Make it right.
I forgot that we get so much shit.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Okay, that's good.
Alphen.
What's up?
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
Astral core.
This whole mission is...
I'm not sure if I can get something new, like I said.
Stay the course.
Legacy. Ooh.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil. seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember?
They probably did this in a week.
This in a weekend.
If they have the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit?
Who knows?
Was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Yep, more like that. Again.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure.
What you mean?
We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Of course.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary,
I'd say it should be from your book myself.
In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Oh.
Think we can take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly
There's
is
so
impressive.
much.
And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, no, even before that, just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
There was it leads.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
What level is he? Dude, give me the arms. No, that's too much.
I'll clear the way through. I got your back.
Ooh.
Being interrupted.
This is good. All of us together.
Armor won't save you. It's denied.
Yeesh. Push break.
No further. I owe you one.
I don't know if I'm not know if I'm gonna be able to defeat them. Okay, so we're gonna switch to a Halim for Shion. Yeesh.
It's not too late to bow out. I'm not looking to get our tails handed to us. That's
damn. Hell yeah. Yeesh. Oof. I'm not sure if I can defeat them. Okay. Ooh.
It won't escape me.
I'll close that way to and not close at all. Hell yeah. Ooh. Yeesh.
Imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
Okay, do I had him? I told you need to go.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
Ooh.
Can't get out of this. Yours to be let free.
Ooh, Kisara. I said Shion. Ish.
Say no more.
Oof. They're not that strong, honestly. So far, so good.
You paid for that. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Ooh.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! That's much better.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
I'll tear you apart! Blow away!
Radiant peel.
Very nice.
In the groove! Shattering of pieces! Attack us!
Sheesh.
Not my fighting!
I'm out of ammo.
It's all mine!
Watch him.
Try harder! You! Stay away from my friend!
Very good.
Rising Phoenix! Blow away! Raining slap! Is this it?
Ooh, fuck. Alright, dies. It's okay.
I can't believe this.
Free will.
I wonder how the Renans avoided
Wonder.
being mind-controlled like the Helgan Quill. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd
Wonder.
say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great
Not
Spirit,
one.
but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we
You love
wouldn't have
energy.
been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Uh-huh. Okay. I actually want to rest.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is like...
I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna go here.
what's used to control it.
Okay. Buy and sell. Ooh. Forged weapon. Now we got some cash from the mission. Holy shit, hollow edge. Iron pipes. Kaisis. Divine Wrath. Okay, ooh. This is obviously the best. Let's go. Okay. Evenly. Holy shit, this is so cool. But I need so much cash. Sapphire. Diamond. We don't have the diamond.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads.
My gut says to a bridge.
Bridge to a bridge from what?
Poodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
You think so?
Main roads are necessarily danger-free.
Danger-free.
But he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Elfin always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems
Problem for
ourselves?
yourself?
Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys?
Guys? We've done this wall. So what I want to do is I want to train out a bit, make some cash. Ooh, rest, cook. Okay, gnocchi, perfect. Sure cake. Daddy. 9% of the ingredient. I want to do Xi'an.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over.
Come over. Dualim.
Care if I hang out for a while?
Got it.
Would you perchance be interested in going on a walk together?
Why? You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
Kent.
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Of course not.
In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play
music
again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Well, now that you've said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
I do believe it's about time that I retire. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Okay, I want to go inside because forward because I want to actually finish this at least one, you know.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
I thought I was great with the 43. That's pretty good. Ooh.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I love the fact that there's a lot of weapons left.
All yours. Make it ready. In an instant.
Ooh.
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Very nice. 54. Okay, that's a bit harder.
Okay, here I go. Flew away.
Hell yeah.
A wall of shield from calamity. I'm on barrier.
Not on my watch.
Shield and make it. I'll take you all on.
Oof.
Flare the Malika.
Shine. I'm on radiant.
Leave the enemy part to me.
No place here.
Very good. See, I stopped him from using his ability point, which is good.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Take this. Look shot. Swallow dead. I'll finish you here and there.
Cool.
Say no more.
$10,000. Doing really great lately.
Let's go.
That's no ordinary enemy I see.
Get behind me. Ready to go. Grant me the strength.
Okay, perfect.
Far enough.
It's on. Death double demon fang. Ignore.
Make it rain. Insects just stay on the.
Okay.
Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off. Double demon fang.
Pesky airborne
I think we can get through.
Ooh.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Okay, perfect.
We'll soon see about that.
Now you see what I can do. Make it rain. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Inferno. Shouldn't have done that. We did it. First strike. Not here.
Oof.
Double. I'm on it. What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Elton. We'll take point here.
Dragon shout. Resuscitation.
Ooh.
Double demon fang. Go away. The everlasting jump. Negative. Forgive me. I'll tear you apart. Double demon fang. Pull it together.
Oof.
Sorry, right. We did it. I'm calm. Flew away.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Double demon fang. It's on. You picked
Ooh.
the fight. Thanks, Tiana.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do that.
Hell yeah.
Does anyone else think this may be just
A little.
a bit too tough for us?
It is too tough for us. And that's why we're doing it. Center, center. Okay. Mushroom, mushroom. Icebreaker. We have so many Icebreaker. Like I can defeat those all day. They're not gonna change anything. Again, I'm sorry for the crazy camera, right? Sorry, I'm trying to fix it up. Usually when usually what I do is, oh, dude. Oof. Hell no.
Commander of Heaven,
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Hell yeah. Center. When I found you, you found me. Another one.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Ooh, so be.
I'll clear the way through. I've got your back. Now a new melody.
Okay, turn on. Oh, nice.
I'm ready. Double block. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off. Sion, can you take care of them?
Very nice.
Sooner said than done. Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real
Ooh.
lucky.
Slime. Those are hard.
In a bind. Okay, here I go.
Ooh.
If I do, here goes.
Commander of Heaven.
Divine Phoenix Cyclone.
Nice technique. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let him mark your hand.
All yours.
Ooh.
Impact block. Not a chance. Mirage. These six have got your name on them.
We'll soon see about that.
Yeesh.
In an instant.
Another one.
Mother flame inside me.
Very good.
Great.
Pigel. Pigel, what is it? Where is it? Ooh. Okay, perfect. I mean, I could sell those. Pineapple. What is the pineapple gel? Okay, I could do this fight. Ooh. That's 6.
I'll do my best. You want me? Come get it.
Very good. Ooh.
Sounds like a job for you. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off.
Yeesh.
Eagle ray. Ignite.
Fucking camera is crazy, bros. So annoying.
Looks like we won.
Red. Super, super important. Okay. Pineapple. Okay, let's go. Pineapples. Whew. There's a pineapple there. There's one. Whew. Yo, very good. Okay, perfect.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Sorry, guys. Whew.
Stay away from my friend! I've been hit with something!
Yeesh.
Even a masochist has his limits. Not feeling so great.
Burn in hell!
From beyond, astral light.
That's
Ooh.
like you.
Shut him down!
There are sprint, don't worry. I've got plenty to go around.
Okay.
Inferno coffee!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
Thank you. 5,000.
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Ooh.
Feel my weary companion.
Whoa.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Holy shit.
Dragon shout!
How's that possible?
I'll dare take
How's that possible?
Yes, I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
Is the blazing sword okay?
Yeesh.
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Heavy threat. Ooh. Hell no.
I'll clear the way through. I've got your back. Okay, here I go. You hear it now.
Okay.
Now my clothes are ruined.
Ooh.
We may get out of this alive after all.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Yeah.
Onward, no further.
Denied!
Eat dirt. Shine. Radiate, try harder.
I let you my down.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
From beyond. I'll smash you. They got me flanked. We did it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh.
I won't give in. Can't move.
Nah, that's not good.
Another incantation ruined. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Down! You're off!
No further.
Stay away from my friend!
Yeesh.
Are we in over our heads?
Come on! It's not over till it's over.
You're right. We've made it this far.
No!
Light up the
Can't end here!
I'm ready to go. Sloppy.
Okay, it's good, it's good.
I'm not done yet!
So, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm just gonna make sure that we eat. Let's go. You have to understand. How come it's 2 o'clock in the morning?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay, time change. March 13. That's today. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, cause what happened was I was gonna play till 2:30, but now we changed the time to 3 o'clock. We advance 1 hour. Which rests. Place to rest.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask
The job of eating.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat, even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could.
They also have so much in common. It's crazy.
Enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Leave the guy alone, bro.
Gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish,
I was rather taken aback.
taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon to lead for you.
That is tassel testing.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
We're gonna finish, guys. We're gonna finish
I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
the cutscenes, you know.
Even
if I'm tired, it's okay.
Trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
Tell us.
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it.
Of course.
In my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
No way.
Yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
Wait a sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
She.
I'm what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
The Angel Immortals.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
Why?
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain. And then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
I love that she could both heal and destroy us.
But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
How?
If you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations.
Of course.
I didn't listen to anybody's warnings. And I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This is about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No.
No, it's not crazy.
And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy. But I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
Sounds delicious.
That sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Okay, finally. We still have. No.
You should get some shut-eye.
I know that we see often sword in the background. So we're gonna end the stream here, guys. Love you all, and I'll see you guys in the morning.
May I know this satisfaction evermore.
There's something we still need to do. We need to train. Training ground. Because there's a way to make cash, you know?
You finally made it.
A wise adult. Dude, this camera is controlling. It's freaking out.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant
climb.
of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy
No.
when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
No.
Yeah, so we'd notice.
I messed up, fam.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here.
Please.
Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
Oh my gosh.
I do think about things, you know. Just, what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a
Love
dolt,
it.
you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts anyway.
Agree. Oh, that's not. So many of them. Holy shit.
Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult
It's
as
your
that.
pal.
Could have had me fooled.
Anyone who waxes
Anyone who
liquor.
waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
A lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim?
No.
Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
Damn, that's a tough word.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Ooh. Okay, another one. Gonna do, now that we finished this, gonna do a bit of training. Question mark. Oh my gosh. Okay. $60 ultimate times 10. Oh, gold. Oof. Dude, I'm still chaining. Okay, perfect. I was recording for a, because I don't know how to do a question mark on my screen, so I kind of need to talk so I can give an order, a voice order for this. Dude, getting a lot of damage in. Ooh. Ooh.
We'll soon see about that.
Very good.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Okay.
Now you see what I can do. Make it rain. I owe you one for that. No further.
Love it.
Here I come.
Ooh. Very good.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Yeesh. Magic. Stardust is so good. I love Stardust. Just because it's nice. You know? But it was over.
I can't ignore your pain. Not try to be more careful.
Ooh.
Your blade moves like silk. That is what my instincts told me.
Okay. Ooh. Very nice.
Thank you for that.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Ooh. Very good. Okay. So again, we're gonna finish this and it's gonna be it for today. He's actually tough. Not too tough, but so. Ooh.
I'll take you all on. Flare the Malisa.
Ooh. Oof. Okay, it's a touch trip up. 2000.
In a bind? I have no limit. Seven wins.
Hell yeah.
Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno. Benediction light. Demon Fang. Heal.
Question mark?
Raining slash. Now you see what I can do.
It's actually pretty good. Hell yeah.
Say no more.
I love this record.
Make it rain. Chisora. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops.
Fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna end the stream here. I hope you had a good time. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.